Mm. Mm. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, associated others who may or may not fall into aforementioned categories. I am Kelsey McKnight, and I am about to darken the nursery rhyme for you. So, the Muffin Man. As with many nursery rhymes, they really shouldn't be things we talk to children about. I'm sure many of you out there in the wilds are aware that, that's fair. Many of you are aware that Ring Around the Rosie is about the Black Plague, and the symptoms of symptoms of the Black Plague are spelled out in Ring Around the Rosie. Pocket full of posies, nice-smelling flowers to deal with all the horrible, festering bodies because they couldn't get them off the streets in time. So, that's Ring Around the Rosie. Do you know the Muffin Man is about, and I don't recall if he is the first, but definitely one of the first serial killers in England. He was also known as the Drury Lane Killer. Specifically, he would target children. That's right, the Muffin Man was a murderer. Maybe still is, I don't know. There's always a possibility he's immortal. I don't know. Everything is possible until it isn't. So, yeah, that's now a thing you know. So, I don't know. Generally, I've subscribed to the stream less, create more philosophy. I've been doing pretty good on that in general, but I've also been enjoying just hanging out, chilling, doing the stuff. It's been a good week so far. Speaking of things that aren't expected, I got a call this morning from the facility that my mom is in, which isn't terribly uncommon. I get those fairly regularly. I'm the main point of contact they have. And they told me today that they needed permission for some things. And I gave some yesterday to put her on new medication, or the day before. One of those two. Sometime this week, I gave them permission before today to switch a medication. And then today I got a call asking if they could shoot her. And then I said, yeah, go ahead. I did do that. And then after that, I got a call confirming, because they have to have two people signing off on this. I said, yes, 100%, shoot my mom, get it taken care of, just, we want this taken care of. So they're giving her the flu shot today. And I followed up with them, because I didn't have records of her last COVID booster. And going, I don't think she got last year's, and she should probably have it. Do you have any records of them doing it? Because I wasn't asked last year, and they didn't have any records, so they're looking. And there's a few other people that in the facility that need it, so they're looking at getting a clinic up, so the Department of Health can come and shoot everybody in the facility. And so yeah, today I gave approval to shoot my mom. That is going to be clipped, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. But technically correct. Technically, everything I said was accurate. If it wasn't for the laughter, we'd probably cry. Oh, no, that's... It's... Welcome to my family's humor. I'm not wrong. I also, when the anti-vaxxers came out in full force against the COVID vaccine, being a immunocompromised and susceptible to COVID, and yet still somehow, to this day, avoiding COVID? Yeah. But then again, I ain't playing with this shit, like, at all. I am not playing. It ain't fucking happening. But part of me, and I know there isn't really a lot of precedent for it outside of sexually transmitted diseases, but part of me wanted to, if someone knowingly ignored guidance and infected people with COVID-19, and that person then dies from the infection, I want them tried for murder. Not first-degree murder. Like second or third-degree murder. But still murder. I want them to be tried for it. I don't care about religious objection, because I'm a firm believer if your religion denies science, then your religion is just inherently wrong. You're telling me that your God created a universe that we can't understand? Fuck you. Science is us understanding the universe. Whether you agree with science or not isn't the point. I don't give a shit if you agree with it. But you're refusing a vaccine for anything outside of medical reasons. Like, hey, your body can't survive the vaccine because of this weird-ass thing you've got. Okay, you're exempt. Karen over there, I'm gonna shoot her with a high-powered tranq dart filled with the vaccine. Right in the ass from 50 yards away. That's what I think. Now, is it gonna happen? No, but I think it'd just be hilarious. Think about this. Purge sirens go off. The anti-vaxxers are running. And then Bubba coming up with a tranq dart, just ready to go. Be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I am a firm believer of your... Wait a minute. I gotta look at this song. Because this... This song is dangerous. Because this song is very close to some 80s songs. Which I know that's kind of the point, but it's got like... a Heart riff in the beginning. The riff from the band Heart, not from... Is it Heart? Could be Benatar. I'll look it up later. But it starts off like that. I'm like, ooh, I thought Presso Rocks was doing me dirty there for a second. Anyway. So, we're going to dive into more Nightingale. That's what we're going to do. That's... The random rants are done for the moment. That was... I'm going to keep the question up there because I'm just going to tell everybody that the Muffin Man was a murderer. Now think about this. Actually, let's take this one step further. Let's get Shrek'd. So, Farquaad was interrogating the gingerbread man. Had taken the legs off. And the gingerbread man's like, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! The gingerbread man was threatening Farquaad with a serial killer. And he does look kind of childlike, so... Just saying. I am not a well man. Yeah, I think that's heart. I think that's a heart riff. If I had my Xbox, if my Xbox wasn't stored, I'd just boot up Rock Band and try to find it. Yeah, I mean, no, I'm not saying it's unjustified. I'm just saying that's next level. Like, tell me where they are. Do you know the Muffin Man? He gonna fuck you up, Farquaad. Just saying. It's plausible. That's all I'm saying. It's plausible. That just... Yeah, it's an absolute psychosis. So I am very much looking forward to see how the... tale, the story of Nightingale continues to unfold. There's a lot of information in here, and there's so much to explore and do. Each map, maybe not so much, but that's part of the point, part of the reason. And even without the points of interest, there are things in between the points of interest that are still worth exploring. Just, it's amazing. Yes, I caught up with what you were saying there, Catherine, and I realized that you have to be on mobile because it was autocorrect to change Gingy to Gingrich. And Gingrich is not a victim who escaped. No. But yes, Catherine, you certainly can. I am thankful every time you pop in, because I know that you are always going to be a beacon of light, positivity, vengeful and aggressive affection. Like, no, you too will feel good because I have decreed it. I am the weapon of which you give kindness. And I'm okay with that. That's fine. I don't have problems with this. But it is always great to see you as, you know, in the community, doing your thing, sharing your knowledge as well, and just having fun too. It's sharing with the nerds in us and sharing your passions as well. Just makes it so much more fun. And if there's one thing that I am a man whore for, it's knowing others' passions. And I love that you are happy to share it with so many folks. You know, if people didn't know me, that sounds way dirtier than I intended it to. Yeah, show me your passion, baby. Okay, Dachshund, where are you? There you are. You're hiding in the grass. I see you. Any... No. Oh, yes. There. Yes, you do. Give me the essence. Oh, just one? Oh. Didn't give me a big one this time. 10 lumber, 3 wire. Oh, I need to turn off the music. I just completely zoned out. Do I have the... I have the wire. I just need the lumber. Do I need 20 lumber? I need 6 lumber. Speaking of the... Get back here, get back here, get back here! Then where are you putting stuff? Where the... Oh, I've got the 10 lumber. I got 10 lumber right there. I've got 10 lumber right there! I'm happy about that, can you tell? And this should be... Oh, I don't have an antiquarian. Didn't make an antiquarian card? Antiquarian. I don't have the ink on me. I've got ink. I've got Icar in here somewhere. Icar, I barely even know. Sorry. Do. Antiquarian. Do. I don't have an answer for that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, children of all ages, associated others who do not fall into the aforementioned categories. And that is actually an important... So, children of all ages. Here is a... circus lore for you. I'm just dropping lores without the facts today. So, P.T. Barnum. The infamous... You know, all news is good news. You know, the only bad press is no press. Because we want people talking about us. He coined the children of all ages line for one simple reason. He wanted to remind people that it was okay to be full of wonder, to experience the strange and the bizarre with fresh eyes, and have a sense of discovery that children have almost everywhere they look because they just don't know to not know. Which I like the phrase because the implication therein is we're all children. And that's okay. It is okay in some things to be childlike. To experience the world with new and freshness. And I'm probably never going to use these potions, so I'm just going to put them away. I might use that one. I will forget I even have that. And put the charms away for right now. And the Fabled Bone. There's something... There was something specific with the Fable, and I don't remember what it's all about. But we're going to the swamp. Going to the swamp. Causing all the problems, because we're going to the swamp. I don't have answers for you. I don't. Using different resources to craft items may affect the attributes of the finish. It will affect the... It's not a may affect. It will affect. This will affect. It's not a, oh, this might do something. No, that this will do something. Don't lie to these people. Kezrin, I am also deeply honored that you have chosen me to be many of the sound alerts and notifications on your channel for various different things. I greatly enjoy being that person, so I'm like, hey, I want your voice to do my stuff. And yeah, you were the first person of the collectives groups out there that really did that. There is a possibility of something called Big Belly Eater of Men. That concerns me on many a level. Okay. I think that's the tower there in the distance. There's a lot of Essence traders, and there's also a random person, Ludovine St. Clair. So let's head to the Fae Tower. Three Essence traders, that's a lot. I do need to keep my eye out for Eotons. Which... No, those are just trees, okay. The Eotons give, good trees. Good wood. At least they used to. I don't know. That's an assumption. I don't know. What do we got here? Boats depart daily now. Bells filling the harbor. Evacuations are underway, with some seeking refuge in other cities. Distant Nightingale draws others with rumors of mechanisms that repel the pale. The journey is long and arduous, though. All the while, Sita keeps me on the shore, watching as the ships sail into the unknown. I long to see her smile again, the lopsided grin when she brings me a new discovery, the way her hand cradles each relic, her excited retellings. She is always so alive, so vibrant upon her return. I would give anything to have her by my side again. I do enjoy that. I like that concept. I'm not going the right way. I am going the right way. Okay, never mind. Yes. That is off in the distance. Got sidetracked by Echo. Thought I turned around. Thought I need to go south. What is this I'm hearing? What are you called? Bachhawk's Fish Goat. That just sounds problematic. Oh, look. I'm getting diseased. Excellent question. Okay, there it is. Like, I heard them. I'm not sure if it's probably not a little bit of a cheat, but there we go. Hey, sir! Alright, so we've got that. That should have opened up this. Let's see what this... what the hell do they call it? Occupation, that's what I'm looking for. Essence and... Rude. I'm just here minding my own, getting attacked by a swamp kangaroo. Like, the detailing on the modeling is very good. You son of a... Alright, let's get out of this water, get the disease cleared. I think if I use this, it'll cure the disease? Nope, only injuries and give me health back. Okay, I just have to wait for the disease to go down. That is understandable and obnoxious in equal measure. Makes the swamps a bit more dangerous. That seems to go faster than I recall. There's gotta be something I can make to resist disease. I just don't know what it is. We'll find out one way or the other. What do we have in here, aside from a lean-to of nothing? If you have a lean-to of nothing, try... No, So the Fate Tower's over there. We've got another option over here. There's a... Scotty! Yes, there is a Scotty. We hear you. You're fine. Yeah. All right, getting out of the water. Sir, come here. Not sure why this is the case, but we're going forward anyway. Anything in here? Anything here? No, 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 no. Cool. All right. Let's... All right. Let's get out of there. Okay, we're out of the murk, the muck, the murk, the muck, the yuck. The disease hits right about the time it gets the halfway mark. Don't like that. Let's see. Got Essence Trader right up ahead. I have a feeling that the Essence Trader I'm heading to right now isn't going to be the one that I want. It's going to be like a resource for an aid thing, and I'm going to be a little bit miffed about it. But there's only so much I can do, you know? And there's another one right over there. Hopefully it's not the same, but not a big deal. Not a big deal. We doing. We moving. We moving and grooving. Making the magic happen. Okay, well, this might be an Essence Trader that I actually want, so let's find out. Why is he just standing in the water? I'm assuming it's a he. Can you not be in the middle of the water, you jerk? Okay. Nothing on the alchemical boiler. That's new. Not really much else of anything new. Which, whatever. All right. That's where we're at. Need to head west, basically. There. There's the tower. That's where I need to go. Those towers had a huge overhaul. Like, the basic concept is still there. Don't get me wrong, the basic is there. But they did have a massive overhaul as far as what was involved. Taurit's hippo, Taurit's calf. So they're not the Apollo herd anymore. Eoten saplings. Nice. The hippos used to be called Apollo's herd. Which I didn't understand, honestly. Really? Did you even just try to verify it? I'm sure you did, I just have to ask. How did a file get deleted? I'm also sure this is a silly question. Have you tried the complete uninstall, reinstall? Again, I know you know these things. Only thing I can ask, or I can say from there, is reach out to them on their Discord. I've not heard that issue at all. But if anyone's gonna have an issue, it's one of us, right? We're gonna find the weird shit. Like, I know they were pushing hotfixes yesterday. Are you doing it on your NVMe? Okay. So it does appear that I have grabbed everything I can grab from the antiquarians. Easy for me to say. Since I'm over here, let's deal with this, whatever it is. Occupation, I'm betting? Oh, it's looking occupational. Look at that. That's an occupational hazard right there. Oh, yeah, I saw... So, what it seems to be... Because I actually had that on stream day one. As far as I can gather at the moment, which I am hoping this is a bug, is if you take a recruit from outside of the realm they were initially in, they will fuck off if they are not attached to your hip. Favorite game. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Honestly, I don't. Yeah, because I watched... So I had another druid, the forest one that I went to. I grabbed a druid. Did you try to buy Pacific Drive again? You told me you pre-ordered it. Part of me laments that that's a single player, but at least it is a very interesting and unique experience. Now, I thought you said a while ago you pre-ordered it, so... Because I know you were mentioning that you wished it was a... multiplayer. After playing the demo, I can understand why it's not. Ultimately, I think that's the best choice. But I can see some use cases where that would have been nice as a... Yeah, co-op. Definitely. I can see some instances where that would be a nice thing to put in there. I didn't see what I got from the Hope Echo, if I got anything. Let's do a quick check on that. ROM cards? Anything? 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 No? Nothing? Nothing good? This seems like a bad plan. Play this card to bring perpetual storms and endless nights, increasing the potency of your magic. Play this card to increase the yield of refined build. Oh, I like that. Refined building materials and crops improve fortitude structures. So that's how they addressed one of my complaints. One of my complaints was some of the resources, the trade-off, didn't feel balanced. And some people said I was whining, like, well, let's look at, risk versus reward, time versus outcome. I understand survival craft games in general are meant to be a long-haul process. A exploration, a development. I get that. But that doesn't mean we need to make things artificially longer, needlessly tedious. That's actually killed a good number of games. honestly my biggest problem with Sons of the Forest. Is the building is a cool concept, but it is needlessly fucking tedious to get what you need for a decent structure or to wall off a area and protect yourself. And even then, those defenses are barely even a speed bump because everybody tears through them in a heartbeat. And Sons of the Forest, it's got some good options, good ideas. And now it's got a bunch of, what the fuck, why is this even in the game? We're gonna put that there, go there with that. I've noticed that occasionally there are some input delays. Oh, that was a good shot. So, like, if I am switching from one to another, it's almost... I don't know if it's an input delay or if it's a global cooldown situation, for lack of a better term, where they're not letting you push into the next thing because something else, there's a hidden cooldown that you need to let go through. Another one of these fuckers, okay. Okay, I gotta get up here to see. I can't see everything, so... One, two, 3, 4, and that's 5? 5. God, I do that every time? And let's put you in the stuff. No! One, 2, 3, 4, and... And... I'm not looking forward to this one. This one's going to be... Okay, that worked better than I thought it was going to. 5. I thought I was going to have an issue with that. Nice! I like it that people like my hat. Still gotta get up my ass and do the Griffin Heart logo, but... yeah, it's an issue. I've got to clean my program as I showed you the other day. I still haven't done it. I've just, you know, lazy. Yep. Where'd you go? Where did you go? There you are. I'm still not sure how hitting the lamp on top of their head is their weak point, but, you know, it is. I'm not complaining that it is, I'm just confused. Okay, so that just gives me essence. It didn't give me anything else. Alright. Well. Yeah, that's good stuff. So, okay, those are definitely for the building. Well, that's the one, and he didn't have anything I wanted. And nothing here has been giving me new stuff, so I don't need to be with antiquarians anymore. Let's go back to the next step. Astrolabe, I may think, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. We're just continuing. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I have a beard. Alright, I've got a few ideas. Find shelter in the shade, to combat the heat in the desert. Returning to your death chest allows you to retrieve items dropped when you died and ends the death curse. Now, it ends the death curse, but it does not end the curse of you dying. That will still probably happen. As it does for most items in your inventory, we know that. We see what we see as we see it, and that is all that we see as we see when we see it. We do. Nearby survivors will aid in building structures and gathering resources. Will they? Yeah, I'm very... I'm not surprised, but I'm curious about that NPC issue. It makes me feel... like, it makes me think there is a simple solution that is just being overlooked. I don't know. I know not. What I do know is I need the Astrolabe site of power. Astrolabe. You're what, provisioner? We're going to Astrolabe. To the east! I'm still very confused about the whole survivor collection. Like, why do they just... Because I was watching her. She went forward to chop a tree. And then just poofed. Gone. Like, it made none of the sense. We got the herbarium site there, and the astrolabe just beyond it. That's all good. It's all good. Is that a... Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Thought it might have been a cave down here. Does not appear to be as such. Now those shadows are probably that way because of my settings. But I find it funny that it's pixelated the shadow. That's how we're gonna reduce your resources use. You're gonna have pixeled shadows in the water. Kind of a weird flex, but alright. If I ever get a random additional 10 grand, I will buy the top of the line computer that I have my heart set on. Which means that's not going to happen anytime soon. Astrolabe, astrolabe. Little off course for the astrolabe. I can't see through the trees. Holy shit, here comes the bees. No, wait. I actually haven't seen bees in this game, and I'm okay with that. Industry card. Play this card, increase the yield of crafted ammunition and ingots, as well as crafting time, all refinements. Like healing potion, yeah, that's good. I don't hate that. What are you? These are not a lot of good, but yeah, we'll take it anyway. So in theory, I should be seeing... Okay, there's the herbarium. Basically south. Just need to get out of here. Okay. So, astrolabe. That's herbarium, maybe? Please tell me that was a tree that was falling. I just had a thought that it was a problem, a big tree-like problem. So that's the herbarium, which I believe the herbarium is stronger than I want to go through, but we'll do the astrolabe. And then I'll see about getting the herbarium unlocked, because why not? Ugh. Alright, let's find out. Definitely. On the obsolescence of Fey machinery. I had a feeling. Why? Why? Where is he? You suck! Thank you! Oh, so mad. Oh, so mad. Scotty, stop it. You bother me. Yes, you bother me. Real quick. Hi! You're unexpected. Okay. Try this again. I'm still hearing people scream. Not the normal kind of screaming I hear. And I don't have the sticks? So let's get... find some sticks. Sticks? Sticks. Please don't respawn. I'm gonna take that. All right. Think I'm okay. Think I'm okay. Let's... I'm still hearing a lot of angry yells. Like, I don't know what angry voices we've got, but they're... There they are. They've just been down here yelling this whole time. Oh, there's a lot of yelling. I'm not prepared! Oh god, there's two of them. I can't hit. I can't hit. That's one down. That's 2 down. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, let's go into the journal. Codex. Miscellaneous. On the obsolescence. Okay, let's start from the beginning. There exists perhaps no single circumstance which distinguishes the Calcularia more remarkably from all other factions than the vast extent and perfection to which we have carried the contrivance of tools and machines for replicating Fey constructs. The amount of patient thought, of repeated experiment, of happy exertion of genius by which our manufactures have been created and carried to their present excellence is scarcely to be imagined. If we look to the city we inhabit, or to the Astrarium and the fourth transept, we shall find the history of each gear and cog a series of failures which have gradually led the way to excellence. And we shall notice in the art of making even the most insignificant of them, process calculated to excite our admiration, to prove our superiority to the outdated methods of Fey. Boy, you're in trouble. The acquisition of knowledge, once unfathomable by the first, is the first advantage of the Calcularian advancements in machinery. So extensive and important is this effect that we might, if we were inclined to generalize, embrace both advantages under this single head. However, we shall restrict our illustrations upon this point. As an example of knowledge unfathomable, the superiority... Oh, this is actually easy to read here. The superiority of the Starium to the observatories of the astrolabe realms may be noticed. The court of Empyrean spent millennia constructing observatories in pursuit of the study of the realmic space. Yet Hooke and Newton constructed the Astarium in but 19 years, and Lovelace deciphered its outputs in mere months. Humanity can now pinpoint concentrations of aether, chart shifting pathways through the realms, and surpass a Fey prince's portal magic, which could not, even with the best tools, be accomplished by lesser Fey means. It's always easier to follow in the footsteps of someone else than blaze your own trail, you arrogant prick. It's much easier to see how to improve upon something when that thing has already been made. I'm also incredibly concerned about the horrific things I'm about to see. Of additions to human power. With consideration of the first advantage of knowledge unfathomable, human power derives from combining of knowledge with what lesser educated deem magic, but the Calcularian knows to be the practical and tangible results of natural law and science. At each increase of knowledge, as well as on the contrivance of every new machine that puts that knowledge into practice, human power becomes augmented. The Empyrean who contrived the astrolabe observatories invented a machine by which his power was quintupled. With the Astarium, we have decoupled it, so that quintessential is this advantage that we might posit with near certainty that our power will surpass the Fae in but a few decades. Through invention and machinery, the Calcularia will see us render the entire archives of Fae obsolete. You arrogant son of a bitch. You arrogant son of a whore. Hate you. Okay, I had to break its shield. That's fine. Come on. Shit. Nope, don't want to speak, Run! Run! Okay, the shield's down. Okay, it can't hit me here. I don't think I have the marbles for this. But by God, I'm going to just utilize my shelter. Come on, run around. Oh, I have enough marbles for this. I need to make more marbles. Oh, I definitely have enough marbles. I also definitely need to make more. I pushed the button! Thank you, though. You know, I had that oddity with something else the other day. It wasn't Nightingale, it was a... But I do appreciate that, but... I need to just, like, spam my update stream information button. Because OBS says... Okay, I don't know if it's OBS or Twitch that's being a dick about it. But it's being a dick about it. Okay, well, I'm not doing the herbarium after how rough that was. I need to see if I can get some equipment out of the Astrolabe realms. Oh, and the provision would be next anyway. Good, I don't want to do that right now either. I need to upgrade gears. Because that fight was a little rough. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. It hurt. Oh, there's a something here. What are you? The accumulation of skill and sciences has not been beneficial to the Calcularia alone. All of humanity has participated in its advantages. The sedate sages of the temple and their ruder hermetics in the academy are alike indebted to our Asterium, the very machine which has bypassed the outdated Augean sites of power. The resources acquired through our fourth transept have preceded even our most enterprising expeditions of the past. The unfortunate dissemination of its design around our planet, to be attempted with mixed success by foreign nations, has proven that the Calcularian minds alone and the application of objective, empirical principles be the only path forward. The advantages derived from Calcularian machinery seem to arise principally from two sources: the acquisition of knowledge once unfathomable, and the addition which they make to human power. You are a fucking chode, Charles Babbage. So, I wonder, with this information, the knowledge thus put forward, is it possible that the arrogance of humanity brought the unleashed the bound, unbound the bound? What if the bound are fey criminals that have lost their minds? And then we, in our hubris and pride, thought we knew better than the Fae and pulled these creatures out of their darkness in the Pale. The Pale, that thing that seeped from in between the realms, the nothingness in the aether. This is, of course, but a theory, for I do not know. Thankfully, I have an umbrella. Question. Answer. Yes, it did. Yay! Alright. I do need to go back to the swamp, because I have Ludwig St. Clair that I need to address. She be all that she can be. It's nice that there are practical applications for the umbrella, aside from just being Mary Poppins. Just want to put that out there. Weighted down by my inventory. Gonna be attacked by a wolf. Or 3. They do seem to come in 3. Did you notice that? I have. Down with the murder puppies. Oh, look. Where's the Mad Hatter? Where's... That's a question for another time. What hit me? All right, Daisy. Let's find what you got. We're gonna put more wood into your inventory. That should, if I am correct, yeah, that pulls me out of the problems. Well, stamina's getting better, but it is still not great. Also, I find it funny that this technically counts as being sheltered. This has got to be a something. But right now, it's a place where pigs are gonna die. Pig's gonna die! Oh, I hear more pig. I hear more pig. More pig? No more pig. Okay. All right. No pig. I still hear the pig. Like, I hear pig but do not see pig. If you hear but do not see is actually pig. I'm going to go with no. My initial response is if hear but no see, therefore not pig. I believe that is a fair assessment of pig-related activity. I also feel that the... Where's the niece? Finish. Okay, that's... I can just use that for different stuff. Oh! It actually has stats to it. Interesting. Thank you, Carnute. I don't know what you're doing, good sir. Feels like trees have regrown. Could you do me a favor and knock some things over, please? I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take more. Alright, that works. Please don't drop that down on me. I'd really appreciate if you didn't drop that down on me. Alright. They did. They Our Canute regrew some plants inside my house. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. Kind of rude. Not gonna lie, a little uncalled for. Little bit uncalled for. Citrus, I am looking forward to your rebrand. You've done some amazing little hints and tricks of stuff that the teasers that I've been given. I think it's going to be very good as you progress through it. It's great to see you actually going beyond one of the problems that you have been facing for some time. And I look forward to how this evolves and how it takes your experiences, the content, the entertainment you are providing to the hopefully washed masses. Please, please, please bathe. Everybody just please. At least use deodorant. At least use deodorant. That's bare minimum here. But I do hope that we get to see its finished product in the near future. Because it truly does look like it is going to be really fun. Okay, so I do need to go back to the swamp. I just picked you up! Well, and ideally, you won't have to, put that much into one of these. You do the thing and like, okay, I did the thing. I don't need to do it again. Maybe do a visual refresh in, 6 months or something. But that's just, or special event things. But yeah, it's all good. Like the upfront of doing a rebrand is a lot. It really is a massive undertaking. Let's just pump them all in. Pump them all in. Nice. I have tried multiple times to learn the guitar. My fingers just don't want to work right for it. You motherfucker! You son of a bitch! You spiritual skull-headed moose reindeer bitch. Icy Fire was a very good song that really didn't have the right to be as good as it is. We're going to reopen this portal, specifically get the obnoxious woman. I mean, this guy brought the... Carnute brought the... Yeah, all the trees came back. Which I'm not upset about it regrowing the trees. Like, if you leave the stumps, the Carnute can regrow the trees. Cool. All for it. But why? Why did it have to regrow the fucking shit inside my home? That I don't actually want. I think that's actually faster than just, you know, dropping it. Marbles! Marbles. Do you know the Muffin Man, Bella? He is not a good man. He is not. Not one bit. Hi, Bella. How's it going? How are you doing this fine evening? The Muffin Man was a serial killer who targeted children. That's a really unfortunate thing to have before an ad break. Like, there are people that are now behind an ad that's the last thing they heard. Some degree of he's a serial killer that targets children, and that... just a very weird setup. Part of me wants to fight that Carnute, because he's being a dick. Other parts of me know better that that's not going to end well. I'm going to explode, and he's going to destroy all my shit. Go away! Speaking of going away, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Drink retrieve from mini fridge. Hey. Oh. That's good. Hello, my little distinguished gentleman. It was good timing. It was very good timing. Ah, okay. Back to the swamps. Have you had to murder anybody today? Hopefully, how was your stress test yesterday? I wish... I don't remember what you said, but there was one day that you were saying something on stream, and as soon as you finished, the ad I got was monster trucks. Like, it was a perfect lead-in. It was brilliant. I wish I could have clipped... Even if I clipped it, it wouldn't have been there because it doesn't clip the ads. But it was so freaking good. Well, I'm sorry that it's not that great. Does it at least have the potential to lead you to answers? I'm sure I'll hear about it in a chat somewhere else, but... So, it's more than just hypertension, it's like hyper-focus tension. That's generally not where we want our hearts to be, especially not that high that fast. Why are you showing me? You're showing me the wrong way. Oh, you're showing me my person. You suck. Well, in the beginning of the stream, I was telling folks that this morning I got a call from the care facility that my mom is in, as I'm the main point of contact, which is fine. That's not neither here nor there. Normally it's, hey, we're doing an update on this, we're trying this medication, because earlier in the week, that's exactly what it was. I believe it was Tuesday or Wednesday. They gave me a call of, hey, we're going to try this to try to deal with the stroke issues, because she's had some reflexive issues. And she's lucid enough to know about it, but not lucid enough to understand. And she barely recognizes my brother and I when we see her. And we're hoping she can be lucid enough to get some things going. We can get some things moving in the right direction faster? But I don't know. Anyway, I get a call from the facility this morning. And the nurse goes, hey, we want to look through. And we need your permission. Can we shoot your mom? I said, yes, go ahead, shoot my mom. It's got to get done, so just do it. And then I get a call a little bit later. They're going, hey, I need a second person on to get this with this one. Is it okay if we shoot your mom? Like, yeah, shoot my mom. I give permission. Go ahead, shoot my mom. So they gave her the flu vaccine today. And I also have them checking in because we don't have record of her getting the latest COVID booster. And I know care facilities have been having COVID float around them again. Like, I know she doesn't get out, but, they get in. So let's go ahead and get a booster scheduled for her if that's all possible. Like, yeah, we can do that. So yeah, we scheduled to get my mom shot and maybe shot again. Yeah. And that's... Honestly, that's one of the reasons why I am cautious going to visit her. Like, I wear a mask everywhere. Like, if I leave the house, the only time I don't put a mask on is if I am walking the dog, and that's largely because I am intentionally going when virtually no one's out. And I'm not near anyone, partially because Scotty is all up and like, nope, you don't get near my person. Don't get near my person. I don't know you, you don't know me. I'm not doing it. Which is fine. Damage dealing fish you're harvesting while weighing down. Oh, I do. Oh, God, no. Hate that. That's fine. And that's part of my personal protection. So that being said, when they had a COVID outbreak last year and then just continual issues of it, like, you know, guys, not what I want to hear or see. I might... If it wasn't for the fact that she's basically immobile now after the stroke, like, very... That's not gonna work. I don't see how I'm supposed to be able to get up there. Oh, moving on. I'd love to just climb and get up there. Now, to hear a swamp giant, or Grendel as they prefer, sing his tale is to sit for hours as they weave each note into an immense tapestry of the most precise detail. For the sake of space, I shall summarize. The story begins with the druid Danu, setting out on quite a peculiar task, to retrieve the many scattered pieces of the Grendel's song. The song is, as I understand, somehow both sound and place. A hidden realm, I gather, which giants called home, now destroyed by the Fae and scattered to the winds. She collected these pieces, listening as the song beckoned her towards each of its disparate parts, like adding instruments one at a time to a grand symphony. One such piece led her to the land of the sun giants, or skyfallers. As the Grundles are so different in appearance, they thought Danu to be Fae and refused her claims of kinship. Though she tried to calm them, their furious chief challenged her to combat. Danu, small and haunched, was no match, and the chief raised a great boulder to strike her down. She gave all that she knew of their shared history, the song. Well, I am glad that they're starting to have some answers, even though I know the arrhythmias are not necessarily something that can, quote, be fixed without surgery. But if you're feeling the effects, there's ways to manage it. Not that they're going to be fun, not that you're going to like them, and not that you're probably going to want to do them, but you should. Because I care. Let's do a quick look. Ha! I was right. Now, having the 3080, or sorry, the 3060, and that little thing just threw me off for a second when it was standing up. And then I saw the other ones around. I'm like, oh, I know what those are. They're the Leopleurodons. I know it's not called a Leopleurodon. But come on, let's look at this. The Porodons. And it's the Leopleurodons. So what kind of exercises do they want you to do? Like, honestly, aside from yoga, like, the only exercise you can do is walk. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, any movement's better than no movement. What I would do, were I you, knowing the issue you have, is I would walk around your apartment, just not even leave the home, but do a 5-minute walk. Just active 5 minutes, laps around, where you're getting the body in motion. And that's something I've been trying to do more myself, even though you're not a hippo at all. But I also have, walking up and down the stairs when I take my dog out. It's a lot. It really is. Exactly. And when you get that feeling of, hey, I need to sit down, or I've got this issue where you start to feel that lightheadedness, you're not just going to be in the middle of nowhere. You're there and near a couch or near some place to sit. And you can just do it. Like, the only other time I'd say, walk out is if you are physically with somebody who can also physically pick your ass up if need be. They'll get the double workout. You'll be their little Yoda backpack. Alright. Oh, bless your heart. Bless your beating heart, Rumwalker. I'm afraid this is an ugly fuss you've come across, but I'm grateful someone's finally bobbed up. His brave souls teeters between two worlds. A curse plagues them, turning their body into a frail husk. My other guys, all curse-ridden too, wilted like flowers in but a few days. I haven't had a moment to leave their side. You were the first to stumble upon us. Oh, I'm neither dark nor priest, but say the word, I'll lend my hands. Could it be? Yes, yes. The augury has anticipated your arrival. I should have seen you for what you are as soon as you approached. And what am I exactly? For all this trouble, the Loa here, the spirits, as you know them. They foretold my fevered dream that a traveler would cross our path. Their guiding whisper said, a lost wanderer will mend wounds, fill their brain with communing meat. That sounds ominous. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. It's settled then. Lend your aid to us now, and I'll do whatever in my talents to guide you on whatever path you're on. First things first, doesn't need a healing. Elixir ingredients. Something stronger than these potions. Soon, I'll make what remedies I can. What do you need? Slight curative potion. Well, you're not really helping me, so we're going to... Where's my alchemical thing? Of course. Of course. Of motherfucking course. What are you even chopping? You weren't even near that tree! How did you chop that tree from over here? Explain yourself, Daisy. Damn, woman. Well... Unfortunately... I think I'm gonna have to head back. Grab the... Build a alchemy station. And then acquire 3 slight curative potions. So let's go to the respite. Why not? Dangerous to go, well don't take this. Alright, you enjoy it as much as one can enjoy the tales of special victims and murders and horrific things. You know, the fact that, like, I don't understand the women with the true crimes. I don't get it. Bella, despite these strange and unusual calming effects that death and horrible things upon other people do for you, I do want to say that it is an honor to be a mod for you, to help guide you on your journey and be a voice of, I'm not sure reason's the right word, but lend a voice to help you along your path. It is always enjoyable spending time with you. It is fun. And it is always an adventure. I do continue to hope that you get answers on your health problems and ways to mitigate the issues, if not fix them to a middling case at least, you know. It's not always a reason, just throwing that one out there. Where's my chemical boiler? Place you right about... Yes, I'll put the alchemical boiler right next to my bed. Excuse me. I need 3 twine and pull 3 ore out of the chest. I know I've got at least ore. I can make 3 twine. Pretty sure I've got 3 ore one of these. It's better to be the voice of reason than the voice of treason. We'll take that and that. Now on that. You just need the twine. Boom, dun 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 dun. Y'all were thinking it too, don't judge me. Interesting. I have predator skin and predator pelt. That's different. They've been different the whole time. Oh. I saw there it is. Like, I know I saw a diamond there earlier. Then I completely ignored it. Pull that out, because I have sulfur over here. We're going to stack them actually together. Yay, we got marbles again. I didn't lose my marbles. This time. Oh, the thread. The thread. Alright. What are potions? Potions and tinctures are tinctures and elixirs made from various resource realms using an alchemical boiler. Potions are typically used to provide immediate boosts in ability, healing, or resistances. Unlike some other craftable and consumables and equipment, potions have static attributes. They'll typically require realm walkers to grab ingredients from a variety of realms. Slight curative. What do you need or what? Oh! Fuck you. Fuck you in particular. Fucketh you. Okay, I've got glass. I just need... Do a quick look. Found bristle, plant fiber, dahlia flower. I don't see anything that says... I know where I need to go for this shit, and I'm not happy about it, but we're going... We're going back. It's still open! Ha-ha! Health regenerates on its own. Cooked food provides bonuses to regeneration. Remember that. Or don't. Your choice. I mean, we're just here. We're just doing our things. What are you doing? I know what I'm doing. What are you doing? Are you causing problems? Because I'm causing problems. I'm causing all of the problems. Use your estate card to set your respite and your map to fast travel to it. So here I go again in the swamp. Only this time... Okay, that's all crude fiber. What we need, and I think it's going to be here at the water's edge. I think it's going to be this here. Nope, that's water thing. That's... Nope, that's just plant fiber. So how am I getting the... That's not what I thought I was going to get. Where do I get the tier 1 fiber then? The swamp fiber. Where must I collect this mythical fiber? Specifically swamp fiber, right? Like, I don't understand. I don't get it, grasp it, fathom. I think I know what I need. I just need to find them. We are going to... Yep, that's where I want to go. Alright, cool. I've got a plan, and I don't think it's actually going to work. Honestly, I don't. I don't see them. There. I don't think this actually did what I wanted to do. I really don't think that was it. You... But where do I get the swamp fiber specifically? Because I'm here, in the swamp. And the reeds aren't it. That just gives me crude. Where do I get the frickin'... We're gonna fight. You realize that this is going to be a... I legitimately... Unless... Because we're gonna have some problems. Because I'm not getting... Like, none of the fiber I'm gathering is specifically swamp. It's all crude. It's not tier 1 any fiber. What I just harvested was predator skin, which also isn't definitive. The Eoten saplings didn't give me what I was looking for. See what the fish goat has. I'm betting nothing. Yeah, tier 1 prey skin, meat and bone prey. Which I'm not entirely upset by that either. I'm upset that I don't have an answer. Like, you're telling me that none of this fiber in this swamp is the right fiber. It's not tier 1 fiber. Which begs the question, where would it be? Am I even able to get it here? Or is there some secret of the fibre? I've already done this one. Of course I've already done this one. Well, we're going to take this time and we're going to just extract 100 of it. And it's... It doesn't... It doesn't make sense to me that none of the fiber is giving me the tier 1. Which tells me that somewhere there is fiber that... Swamp fiber in particular. Let's go to the let's make another portal. And we'll go to the astrolabe. Maybe I will find tier 1 stuff there. Maybe. Heavy emphasis on the maybe. We'll see. We'll see. You know, the brain just brain. That's what we got. Just okay, I thought I was having some bitrate issues, and no, it's just I don't know what was going on there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If you have come to see a sane person do things, you're at the wrong channel. What's wrong with me? I don't know. But I do want you to know that I care. Holding the interact button will pick up all nearby loose items. In addition to making better tools, refined tools and clothing can be upgraded at an upgrade bench using essence. Mortar station. Show me the seeds. What do you need for the coffee stuff anyway? I don't have the thing for coffee. Cool. Flour grain, don't have that. Millet grain, don't have that. Well, let's look at the seeds. What do I got seed-wise? Is Fire Song floating around here? I haven't heard from Fire Song yet. But I can still do a build-up of Fire Song and we'll just clip it and send it to her. Because we can. Fire Song. I am absolutely thrilled that you have got a new puppy in your life. That puppy is going to be able to take all of the love, affection, and compassion that you hold within yourself and reflect it back to you and show you the type of person you are and the type of person you truly deserve in your life. Affection can come multiple different ways, many different aspects. And the excitement the puppy will have every time it sees you is going to help reinforce that you are a truly amazing individual. It has been great getting to know you over these last few weeks, and I look forward to how things progress as time moves on. In other notes, I hear my people fighting pigs. That's food. That's food. Leave that. Let's... The fuck you doing out here? The pigs are under the... How did I not see them when I turned around? Whatever. Do I have the stuff in my inventory for the, I don't think I have it in my inventory. The astrolabe. I don't have the paper in my inventory. Just for... It's and shiggles. We'll start with the swamp. I stopped it early. That's my fault. Nobody's fault but mine. All right. Let's also look into the plant box. We're going to place a couple of these bad boys out here. You want to be... I'll put you right there. Why not? So you just need lumber, which I happen to have some lumber support. Get it, lumber support. Oh, I should put more shit away. That's a little too heavy. Lil too heavy there. And that's better. Certain structures in this plant boxes allow realm makers to grow their own flowers, herbs, and vegetables. Plant a few seeds. We're going to test something. That's what we're doing here. We are testing. We are going on experimentations. Because, frankly, I just don't know. Plant fiber, that's advanced bound. I need to get water. Which makes me believe that there's going to be a well of some sort that I can build eventually. Well, I'm not too terribly far away. Hi, gimme, hi. Gimme, pardon me, gimme, pardon me, gimme. I'm running low on stuff. I'm gonna have to get more stuff. So we're going to... Interesting. Alright. So it's sheltered. Okay, so it decreases growth rate. So having the boxes inside decreases the growth rate. But having it well lit increases the growth rate. So the plant boxes should be outside with a light source. Gotcha. Can I move them? Let's put you right there. Again, it does take everything through. Love it. Question then becomes... lighting. I can get that taken care of easy. That's fine, I really don't give two shites. I don't need to build another one, because actually I don't need to reuse the desert. I don't have to go back to the desert. Unless I want some sick, but that's not a huge deal. Where did I... another Fable Ferris wine, and I don't know where... Anywho. Hear all that. Life good. I wanted to build. Lighting. Collate. Table lamp. Wall sconce. Wall sconce. And you will be good there. So I can have lights on the outside and life will be good. So you need... I need sticks and 2 twine. Well, let's make 2 twine. I put stuff away for twine. Let's make 2 twine once I get the stuff for the twine. Oh look, twine stuff. And then twigs. Oh, that's advanced bound fiber, so... Oh! Oh! That's a thought. I don't know if that's actually going to be useful. But But I'm gonna do it. We're gonna see how that is. So now those will be doing their thing. The plant boxes need to be outside. Yeah, so exposed, they increase their growth rate. So interesting. Whereas most things you want them sheltered, the plant boxes definitely you do not. The fuck was that? Now, part of me wishes I had some form of clue as to how long this will take. But I also understand they're not going to give it to me. That's fine. Fine, I'm just going to throw a fit. So I can grow the bound fiber. Interesting. But stupid. Very stupid. You need predator skin. Predator skin. Yeah, that's where we're at. Let's... just for... yeah, common fiber growing in swamp. It's not that fucking common! We're gonna replace you, good sir. The astrolabe. We're gonna reset the portal. I have to reset it first before I can do that. While that is percolating, I need to use the restroom, so we're gonna hit BRB. I'll be back in just a few. Welcome back, he says as he sits down. It was necessary. Had to do what needed to be done. And it was done well. At least I think so. I didn't explode, so... Just what we have to do. Right. I should turn the music back off. Yeah! Continue the journey! I didn't look at anything here. Hi! Oh look, there's a blimp. And a hot air balloon. One of them moving. I have a moving blimp. Thank you, tree, for... still crude plant fiber. Okay. But I am prepared now. I am totally 100% prepared for whatever we're going to come across. Yeah, stop it! I'm not even prepared for what's coming after me. Jesus. You. Daisy. 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 Why am I so weighed down? The lumber. The lumber. Alright. South and west. Oh, right there. The big towering structure. No wonder I can't see it. It's directly in front of me. There's a Hoops Echo over there. Still crude, still crude. Like, these are not helping me find what I need. Oh god, why? Angry hippo. Ah. Take that, hippo. Wanna go too? You've got to be an Apollo bird. But more than that, you've got to be dead. Are you? You're seriously showing up as prey. I disagree. Hell's your predator, you angry water cow? What goes out of its way to eat you? Huh? That's one of the things that I appreciate some games do, not all of them. Not even a majority, I would say, but games that have a environment that's still not what I want. We are going to get out of the water. Because... Just because. Alright. That'll get me away from the disease. And I need to be over there. Because over there is the answer to... the area. Whereas right here is not. I'm not... like, all of this. I've not found Tier 1 fiber yet. I've not found seeds for Tier 1 fiber yet. I'm getting attacked by a giant hippo again. Not that I really know much of, you know, miniature hippos. Are there miniature hippos? These are questions that I should ask, and I do not have answers to. You know, I just had a thought. A thought that I don't like. But it is a thought that I had anyway. What if the water spinach is the swamp plants they're talking about? I don't know. I can't tell you. I really have no answer. But it is a question that I have. Let's see what we have through here. They're giving me more T1 essence. Lovely. Upset with that in the slightest, honestly. That's a lot of Tier 1 essence I just got. I'm upset that I think I have a new thing to be upset about. Oh! That's not what I expected at all. So I bet you from here I go... Nope. Maybe if I look this way? Yes. Oh, that was bad. That was bad! We're gonna pop that little guy there. There's a something in there. So I hit the roof? Yeah, I hit the roof. Broke the leg again. Maybe if I go like so. Well, that was the answer. Rather interesting proposition, but yeah, we got it. Nice to have a different than the intelligence. What do we got over here? Grenadier? Grenadiers, I need more stamina! Wreck him, Daisy! Wreck him! Good, Daisy. Crude beehive. So there are bees! I can make crude bees. Well. Chop off my legs and call me Shorty. Got an essence trader there. Maybe... really don't want to do it that way, but I think that might be the only way I have to do it. The only option I've got at the moment. I think I need to buy. Stop it! I think I may need to buy the tier 1 whatchamadoodles. I think that's where I'm at. I don't like it. You don't like it. We cannot like it together. But I think that's the situation I'm in. Now, what this means, though... what this means... is... I can buy things. So let's head to this essence trader up here in the swamp. To north by northeast. So basically straight that way. I like that the blimps are moving. It's a small detail, but it's a detail that I enjoy. I am... Let's see. Let us progress as it was. Okay. Let's pick up that wood. How do I get... almost straight north, but... I'm gonna have to... cut this way. Yeah. That is nifty. Oh, I'm getting beat up. Well, about to get beat up by hippos. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's see. Let's kill this guy. I hear you. I do find it interesting that some hostile creatures are still listed as prey. Like the hippo, they're prey creatures, but they will... They will straight up kill you. They'll do it. Alright, where are we at? Where's the... There's the sounds. Found the sounds! There's one. There's two. And there's three. One. Two. A three. I was gonna be real mad if there was more than three. I was gonna be real mad. Release the echo. Weathered hat. A lot of tier 1 essence. We're still on track, basically straight north. We've got another... Hi! Could I interest you in fucking off? 4 to 5 doctors recommend leaving me the fuck alone. Two essence traders. There's your... what you call it, the... That's just broken. Caravan, the thing. I only see the one essence trader though. It shows me there's another one over here, but I only see the one. So Henry, what do you got for me? Show me what we're getting. Illumination? Let's do illumination. We'll buy the illumination. I'm not as excited about these charms, but stamina regeneration of slain a creature, and damage to the wearer's next hit after using any kind of enchantment. And I've got so much, it's not gonna be a problem. I've been very thorough. Purifying and rejuvenating. Grilled fish! And spring rolls. Yeah, better food and is better. Ink making set. Sure, why not? Macabre rack. When did I get the macabre rack? Yeah, whatever. Meat grind. When did I get that too? Okay, resources. I need... None... Really? It's gotta be... So I just bought what I could, right? Did all that. That thing has been accomplished, done. Happy. Right? Right. We are going to warp back to the respite, because I gotta see if I'm right on this. If I'm right, cool. I can do the potions, throw that in, make a forest, Astrolabe Realm. Make that magic happen. Boom. Done. No problem. If I'm not right, we've got another issue. Another issue entirely. But it's all fine. We are all good. I'm going to be concerned. So much. But we'll... It's all a step at a time. And I'm trying not to get frustrated. But this is the kind of thing that drives me nuts on the games. Now, I can ignore this quest. I can say, nope, don't need to worry about it. Hands are clean. Don't care. But I want to do it. So we're going to look first and foremost. Yeah, swamp fiber. What counts as a swamp fiber? Hello, Fire Song.
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
Huge fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. Were you aware that the Muffin Man was a serial killer? That's right. True. True. Let's see. Here's a good fact. The tree with the largest trunk is the African... I'm probably going to say this wrong. Baobab. B-A-O-B-A-B. Baobab, I think. which can grow close to 50 feet in diameter, giving it a circumference of roughly 155 feet. I'd say I'm surprised, but honestly, I'm more surprised when the ladies aren't interested in serial killers. Straight up, y'all fucking creepy. Just throwing it out there. Yay! The joys of crate training. I'm not saying you're creepy. I'm saying women in general are creepy. Because true crime podcasts, stories of horrible, horrific events, it's not the guys that are going out and finding this shit. It's not the guys doing this. The guys are committing the crimes. Which objectively is worse, but still, you know... I know how to defend against that. I don't know how to defend against waking up and having the girl look at me as if she's about to smother me with a pillow and then say, "Waffles?" That is correct. They do not have a... They are not confident they know who the Zodiac Killer is. They have suspicions. There are 3 main suspects. 2 are more liked than the others. But they are... the one that they had, that they liked for the movie, Zodiac, he's dead. He died in prison for an unrelated charge. I don't know. Let's just try it. Let's see if this counts as fiber for the stuff. I don't think it will. Nope. No, I don't know what counts as T1 swamp fiber. So that quest is just going to sit there in the pocket until time, because I don't have... It's specifically requesting stuff from the swamp, and I've not found swamp fiber. Maybe I'll find something soon. If I do another quest, or talk to another resource person. I don't know. I'm really going to have to start writing down these lists to make sure that I'm not repeating myself as much. I know I've repeated myself. I know this. It's just the nature of the beast at this point. As creative as I am, there is a limit to my creativity. My handwriting's also atrocious, so it's a 50-50 if I'm even going to be able to read it. However, Ezra, you are an amazing, creative person who never fails to take every opportunity to see the best in people. To give people the opportunity to shine and be the best version of themselves. It is always impressive seeing how you are able to give people that grace and ability and opportunity to be more than circumstances and show more of who they are and really what they want to be. Sometimes that's the best gift we can give anybody. And you give that in spades. Daisy, 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 Daisy. What are you... I don't have it. What do you need? Well, if that's the case, we're going to, fat walk that way. Boom, 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 ba da da dum, boom, 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 boom. How does it feel, Fire Song, to know that a ad is playing and you're not seeing it? Tell me, how does that make you feel deep in your soul? Wherever the soul resides within the body, I don't know. There's a roof missing! Rude as hell. Here I am fat walking and part of my roof is gone. Something broketh my roofeth. Oh, right. Fat walking complete. I will need to find more gneiss. Gneiss? Give me a flat roof. I want some flat roof, baby, this evening. Yeah, do it. Do it. I don't care. What do you need? One more lumber. I am short one lumber. Well, in that case, we gonna make some lumber. Come on, give me. Thank you. All I need. Okay, I'm going to need to make the antiquarian, not the antiquarian, the, give me the paper, give me that, got the dust, the astrolabe, and the thing, the forest, I said forest. We're doing the forest. I fucked that up again. Yeah. Dancing to the music in my head, yeah. You just confused my dog. She has no idea what's happening. But she's happy because I'm petting her face. Well. It's 2 sticks. Just 2 sticks. Two sticks. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna open the realm. A forest. An astronaut. And we're gonna put some things away. Such a it's just irritating that I don't know what constitutes B1 swamp fiber. Because if I knew, if I had the information, I could do something about it, you know? But I don't. I simply do not have the answer that would make all of this better. I don't know. Now, we did get confirmation that the NPCs despawning is a bug. It is not intentional. They should not do that. Which is good, honestly. I mean, I was pretty sure they weren't supposed to do that, but they did it anyway. You know, I'm gonna go to that essence trader first, just because it's closer. Largely because I want to see what it has. I want to see if, resource-wise, what it has. Barbary. I'll grab some more of those later, but... I am happy that the Carnute did its Carnuting, and it did its Primal Scream and replenished the resources around my base. I'm still a little bit upset that it did its Primal Screaming and replenished the resources in my base. Honestly, it was a little rude. But I'm being picky, so. Now, hopefully, and this is a fervent hope that I do not actually expect to be the case, but I still hope eternally in the spring. We need to go over here. You're a goddamn liar. Where the map is right down there. Let's get up top and see if I can see him. I don't want to clamber down. Only to have to turn around and try to figure out how to get the fuck back up. If I can see him from up here... I don't... Excuse me, I'm trying to... I don't see it. Oh, there you are. Right down there. Why am I not seeing the person? Now I see the person. Okay. There we go. Alright, we are moving forward with supersonic speed. I don't know. I missed. Yeah. Wait, where'd you... Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to murder you. Thank you. I tell you, it's really rude when you're over here trying to murder things. They're like, nah, you can't murder me. Alright, Christopher. What do you have for me? Tables, shelving, chairs... Advanced walls. And crude wood unique set. Okay, I don't hate that. I would honestly prefer if it didn't show me things I've already bought. Yeah. Nothing worthwhile there. I was kind of hoping... I'm not gonna worry about those. Simple height sconce. Oh no, I have crude height sconce. Antler chandelier. Neat. Rain barrel and a log barricade. Oh, I can put barriers around. Not much in the way of defense, but it's at least something, right? Already have grilled fish. Light veiled potion, clear as crystal. The bottle seems empty first, till the swirling shimmer catches light. Its taste, however, is dark and rich, gifting the imbiber with soft, hidden steps. Dragon's Hoard. Grow the continent of chess and grant a chance to find rare gems while lowering your damage resistance. That kind of sucks. Finding essence. Alright, yeah, not bad. And craft tools that offer greater yield and reduce stamina cost, but lower damage. What do we have with infusion? I'm not worried about those yet. I will... Wait, what? Maleficium resist? What the fuck is Maleficium? I have no idea what that is. I like that. Charm of the Sniper. Charm prevents the wearer rain damage from decreasing with distance to their target. That's neat. Oberon's Bounty. Oh. So the... Ew. I like that. Thought that's what I was buying. Apparently I bought the antlers. Alright, hope that goes. Tell me again. What is a life well lived? For myself, a life of quality lies in the nomadic impetus to explore and experience our world. Do not fall that tree on me. I will be very upset. Thank you. To explore and experience... You motherfucker. To explore and experience our world with the senses gifted to us by glorious evolution. It is this impetus that compels me to helm another expedition into the wilds. Hudson Gordon had but to mention the desert realms before I found myself accepting with unwise haste. Hudson desired to map the desert realms, but lacked the more tangible skills of realm walking. Knowing his own faults, he also enlisted the help of Eliash Monahine, botanist, and seasoned realm guide. Perhaps this trip will harden his soft heart, for realm walking is no flight of fancy. Excitement builds in my breast at the thought of the realms. Surely one could not imagine a worse fate than being shackled to a desk in the Diogenes Club. I'm 95% sure I mispronounced the club's name. It feels like one of those words that I should remember, but I read first, so I'm probably butchering it. I'm sure it's Greek, but that doesn't help me in this particular case. Are you copper? Shimmering ore. So the shimmering... See, it still gives me... Part of my issue right now is I'm not seeing the tiers, even though the tiers are important. Now, I am under the impression, and this could be a misplaced impression, incorrect, I don't know. But my impression is that I'm just about to go on a Mighty Mighty Boss Tones kick. And all of 3 people would remember who they are. But my impression is that this is still a tier 1 zone, and I get that impression because I'm surviving decently enough. Oh, God, more pigs! I knew better, and I still tried to do it anyway. And honestly, the abeyance... or the astrolabe and the antiquarian... they are not so bad as to be completely out of the question to build in. Because the abeyances aren't really, quote, safe. Because at night, the bound can still come after you. And you can't really build up defenses of realm walkers, of survivors you find, because as of right now, they just fuck off. That's Cole? Please tell me. Oh no, you're 10. You're 10. I was hoping you're gonna be Cole. I don't think I'll find Cole outside of the caves, but I can hope. What was that noise? Whatever. Probably the back side, so let's look over the front side. Either way I'm running. Okay, either way I'm running is going to be the wrong way. How it's been going. All right. Problem solved. Now we're gonna move up onto the next area and destroy the small children. Oh, okay, there's another... This is a combat tower. All 3 levels are combat. This is the occupation floor. You, stop it. He stopped it. Ah! Okay. Number 2. And now we rise to the top. Rise to the top. To the top we rise. Rise to the... Yeah, there we go. Top has risen. That guy... These swords... These sword guys are just wrecking my day. That should be all of them. And now we repair. Might card. That's got to be a Minor Arcana card. Sure, let's just step in poison. No big deal. I've got way too many of the Synchronous Lotus. It's a good problem to have, don't get me wrong. But boy, do I have a lot of them. All right. And we're just avoiding the good old-fashioned explody-splodies. No one likes to be exploded. Some people like being exploded on, but that's a different story and a different context entirely. So, I ran past an aid, which is fine. I'm not terribly worried about the aid missions right now. I want to go there. That feels like it's going to be one of those little dungeon things. No, let's go over here. We're going over here. It's actually nearby. To the west. Everything you own in a cave to the west. Over there may still be a 2, but... that doth appear to be the cave I seek. So forward I travel to see what sort of tomfoolery I can get involved in. Initial little lag spike, but it seemed to level out. Probably because these guys were... Oh, don't. Is there a hexer? There is a hexer. It's right. Haxon. And we'll take that Hope Echo and get the Rain Barrel. Lovely. Shimmering Ore. Which at least I know that this will... The Shimmering Ore is better than 10. I hope. That is an assumption based on how much it takes to mine it. It could be a bad assumption. I don't really know. $5 says this is Amber. Yep. Alright, let's see what options we got. I need... You are exactly what I need. I need you. And I want to give you things. By things, we're going to start with everybody's favorite. Tin ore. and amber. We're going to start with those. And we're going to continue from there. We're just going to... Coal, right? Yep. Alright, so we've got more angry voices and more downstairs over here. So let's go to the downstairs, right? Hello, Mr. Angry. And now you're dead. You're dead angry. Now my guess is... Yeah, Lacunas is the metal they're dropping. It used to be called bound iron. Which I'm fine that they changed it. It's better this way. That gives me more coal. This should be more of the shimmering ore. Seems a little silly to have the shimmering ore here, but you know, you got this. Hello, Daisy. Take that. Take that, and... take that. We're gonna leave the amber. Now, there should be more down. But I don't see it. So maybe this wasn't the down I needed to go. But it's adjacent to the down I need. Aha, it is adjacent to the down I needed to go. Formula board. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it is. Sure, I'm not gonna worry about the shimmering ore right now. What are you? You are way outside my range. Okay, good to know. Also don't know who you are. So let's go and activate the magic button. And go into one of these little pocket realms. Deep in the heart of the Feywilds, we find a realm. Oh, they've got angry people. They've got guards. I wonder. Oh, God, I need to explore these more. Oh, this? This could be important. We're gonna learn something today. The Calcularia is here. Interesting. Those self-important, arrogant bastards. Come on. Just killing everything. Alright, so it's prey. Okay. That's fine. Lightning buckshot, ice revolver, crude rocks, and more. Root sticks, not a big deal there. Oh, that is too slow. I need to work on the sensitivity of that. I've got a game controller that I don't use as much as I probably should. Hardly use it at all on stream, honestly. Let's keep moving. More lightning. Lightning marble! What the shit is lightning marbles? I've got poison marbles, lightning marbles. How the fuck do I make those? I want to make those! Should one have neither the time nor the means to poison several drinks, turn to this lovely toxic marble instead to finish the job. I want to make poison marbles. Not gonna lie, I'm concerned as to what the button did. With good reason. The button summoned Bound. And as we all know, the Bound are my friends. Clearly, they show up and offer me gifts all the time. They want to hug me, give me high five to the face, and are just generally pleasant fellows. That might have been a lie. Just maybe. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, you can always see what I'm up to various places. If you check in the panels down below, you'll be able to see my socials, website, and associated other things. in the world of Castle Knight and Griffinheart Enterprises. Here to confuse and/or ruin your day. Okay, maybe not the last part, but you know, definitely here. Can I not just use the thing yet? I mean, is there another button somewhere? Or is it just another wave I have to deal with? Another wave at least, okay. Whoa! Get the hell away from that. Anyone else? Nope. That was it. Cool. Which, that should bring me to the rest area right over here. Hello, rest area. Lovely to see you. I would like to use you. Let's go ahead. We'll craft up a wee bit of healing salve. And healing salve. We'll craft up the meat. I won't worry about getting the rest of the stuff for the fire because I don't have to. I don't have to. That's right. I'm here and I don't have to. But I should. Daisy. Daisy. I'm gonna give you all of that. And then I'm going to cry a little bit because I'm still fucking over encumbered. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Go. Am I crazy? Alright, that gets me no longer encumbered, so yay. We're going to eat. Prepare all. And prepare to fight. Did I just hear a pig? I'm hearing pigs. Oh, the baby pig. I don't care about baby pig. I don't really care about the adult pig right now either. I just care about, you know, passing through this area. Oh, hi! I didn't know where you were coming from. Where were you going? Where are we coming, Cotton Eye Joeing? Bad, good. Okay. That was bad. Will you stop mooing at me? Come on, baby, let's get you up. Getting yeeted from the top rope was not in the plan, but it happened. I don't know where they're spawning. I didn't see the first time, I didn't see this time. They know where I am, though. Maybe. You know where I am, they don't know how to get... Okay, they've got to be coming from up top. I don't like they're coming from up top, actually. Okay. Hey, little turduckins, where are you? It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. And now you're dead. Excuse me, I am bullying you. And now I'd like to see where the Haxon is. Because he needs to die. That was a lucky shot. Haxon are terrible assholes. I hate them a lot. And I wish them nothing but pain and suffering. Those are gonna get extracted. They just are. I don't... Should I use them? Probably. Do I use them? No. Would a lot of this be easier if I used the consumables that the game gave me? Yeah! Yeah, 100%. 100%, that would be a smart plan. But I don't. I will use health potions. That's about it. I already hate this. I already hate this so much. Essence bundle. Essence bundle. Okay, that wasn't bad. I thought I was gonna have another series of problems, and I did not. It was just a synchronous lotus and a new button. A lot of things. Oh.
Oh. Meh.
I don't know either. Okay? I don't know. It's been that kind of day. I'm kind of weak. What are you buzzing me for? Why 4IB buzz? I don't know why you... What is that notification? Okay, well, glad neither one of us know. We've gone through a portal now. Ooh. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go on a completely unrelated rant here. And I mean entirely unrelated. Aside from the only relation being I'm the one saying it and this is involving a video game. Kind of. Has anyone else seen the trailer for the new Borderlands movie? Because I did. And oh my fucking god. What the hell is that shit? Like, the only person who is decently cast, as far as I can tell, is Jack Black. Kevin Hart should not be Roland. At all. It'd be one thing if he fit the look of the character. Doesn't. If he could fit the tone of the character. Doesn't. You have Kevin Hart in fatigues. There's a random psycho on the team. Makes no damn sense. As far as I can tell, Jamie Lee Curtis is playing Mordecai. Why? The gal they have as Tiny Tina has no energy in her part in the role, which is the entire point of Tiny Tina. She's over the top. She's energetic. She is bursting with energy. Kate Blanchett, they tried to make look like a Firehawk. But they didn't really try to give her the personality. Like, they didn't give her direction of, oh, this is kind of how the character thinks, reacts, and do. Like, what is the point of adapting source material to a different medium if you're not going to honor the source material? And I get some things would have to change between the mediums. I understand that part. I understand pacing in a video game has to be different than pacing in a movie. I am intimately aware with this concept. That's not my issue. My issue is you have a cast of characters that are established, well established, in a universe. A universe that is designed around irreverence and a large slapstick humor, with some characters being straight men. Roland, for example. Like, Roland and Mordecai are dry wit. They are controlled characters whose funny moments are in dealing with, being a seemingly sane person in amongst all the crazy. The psychos would never work with the Vault Hunters. Ever. That's kind of their whole shtick. Well, you're 3. But they've got a psycho, clearly a psycho, as part of the group, when it could have been the Berserker, whose name I forget. But no. No, they just fuck it all up. Like, what is the point of adapting if you're going to ignore the source material? This is why Henry Cavill got pissed at the show writers for The Witcher, who wanted to rewrite plot points instead of adapt the source material. And I'm not even talking about, okay, we are updating something to fit the times. I can see that argument. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I can see the argument. Okay, where are the puzzle boards? I got one there. One there. So that's one. Got 3, 4, 5. Of course we've got 5. The fuck happened there? Okay. One. Two. Three. Poison. 4. 5. God damn it! Three. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 back up top. We're just gonna extract that. Because I said so. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. And you give me decorative shelf. Of course you give me decorative shelf. Because why wouldn't you give me a decorative shelf? Sometimes you just need a shelf to decorate. Alright. Alright. Okay, it looks like I've only got 3 this time, so what do we got? What do we got? Show me. Show me what we got. I see 1. I see 2. 3. Thank you, magical button. Mining cradle. I don't know what that means. Oh, I do get favors. That's a favor I get. Alright, cool. A steal of agility. This is gonna be easier because I got the favor. So you're the agility Bastille, right? Yeah. Oh, but you've got... Oh, he's got enemies! Is this an occupation? Now this is the Bastille of agility. Hi, guys. I'm not sure how this is agility, but alright. Like this. This isn't real agile, but... Where'd you go? Okay. And you give me... Nothing? I didn't see anything. Daisy, where are you? Let's... There you are, Daisy. Aha! That's two. Is there? There's got to be a third. I don't know where. Like, this was a 2-in-1 situation. Oh, oh, there's a... This has got to be a 2-in-1 situation because, Warps are causing me problems. Okay, I will worry about that later. I don't see... Oh, wait. That sounds like the magic button. Yep, you're the magic button right there. Check that out. And you gave me no new items. I did also... I do believe I saw... Were you fighting people, Miss Daisy? Well, there ne'er-do-wells out and about and doing nefarious things? Something one could describe as not good. Maybe it's up top. Maybe I'm right. Check that out. Yep. A little insane, but alright. What do we got? And more essence, not a... Mildly rude. But okay. Let's head to the respite. Because... Boom. It explodes. Oh, God. That was a good stretch. That was indeed a stretch. And not of the imagination. No. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. All right. Thinking about all the trouble we're gonna cause today. That's right. You may have trouble. Right here in River City. That's a different thing entirely. I'm sorry that the two don't actually connect at all. Like, not even a little bit. That there's... They're not related. Just straight up, they're not related. I'm making shit up. Okay. So... Why are you not... Why are you not growing, my dude? I demand some growth. Okay, let's look at what I've got here. So I've got a crude awning, a door frame, a double archway, whatever that means, a hublot window, so the stone windows. Okay, a lofty awning. It must be taller. That definitely looks taller. Transom arch. I don't know what the fuck a transom archway is. Crude upper floor. A stone crude upper floor. And the crude window. Stairs. They look really tall. Stone railings. Jack door frames. Yeah, da 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 da. Crude railing. Pillar. Peaked roof. Corner roof. Doesn't appear that there are stone versions of such. Trophy, which that gives me the grilled fish. Okay. That allows me to get the grilled fish. The crude beehive is a thing. I don't have anything that it unlocks. Like, I don't have the recipes that it would unlock. Ammo box. Neat. Not really worthwhile at the moment. The bellow... What? Why does the bellows unlock a simple head wrap? when I already have it? Basic sawhorse. Yeah, none of that's gonna do any good. Yeah, that's... Macabre rack. Ritual curio configuration. Cap-toe boots. Hermetic capelet. I'm not entirely against the Hermetic Order. Meat grinder. Spring roll. So this actually has some use to it. Cool. I can't make the shafts though, I don't think. Now, can I... If I place you right there... and then just over-encumber myself, because... why not? That's what good people do. We're just gonna... I'm surprised that gave me as much as it did. I'm fully expecting this not to give me any advantage here. At all. Like, not even a little bit. Yeah, 100% didn't do that. Okay. All right. If it's not unlocked, and that's an augmentation that doesn't do anything. Okay, so the axe pick, that could be nice. It's an axe and a pick all in one. I don't hate that. But having these will not do me any good. Having... the question is... yeah, these... the augmentation doesn't really mean anything. These are things that I can build. But I clearly don't have the stuff for it. I mean... I can do... chandeliers, portals, aromatic transmuter, a fairing, which I don't know what that do. When building the structure, creates a respawn point for the player who built it. Players will respawn at the nearest fairy ring or respite point to them. Removing the fairy ring will also remove the respite point. Okay, that answered that question. One can't be too careful, especially in drier climate. Okay, that's good. So it's not a well. I have a rain barrel. It will gather the rain. And apparently grants recipes that doesn't fucking matter. Eh, eh, bah. All right. We're just gonna match it all. Send all the stuff on over. Let's build shelving. That'll do that. We'll move the chest. If that just lets me move the whole thing. I like it when I can just move the whole thing. It makes me happy. I don't think that this chest will actually fit on the shelf, which honestly, I feel like it should, but it doesn't. So instead, we're going to put the chest right there.
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
Huge fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. How are you doing, Zero? How are you doing? Can I move these onto the shelf? Well, aside from confused on a few things, not too bad. Like, why can't I use that shelf? Oh, because they poke through, so the shelving... Just rude. Come on, come on, you can do it, you can do it. Right there. Oh! There's... Tier 1 swamp fiber I need to make slight curative potions. I don't know where the fuck that is. That's confusion level 1. Because all I found in the swamp is crude. That's it. So that's first issue. Second issue is the recipes. I feel like I am gathering really fucking quickly. And I've gotten... That's herbarium. Where's the provisioner? Am I at the provisioner? Is that really where I'm at right now? No, provisioner's way the fuck south. Antiquarian and the herbarium. Not herbarium. Antiquarian and astrolabe. Because those are the ones I have. And you get the quest to make them at the antiquarian. And the curative potion specifically says tier 1 materials. And I can get tier 1 stuff easily in antiquarian. Yeah, I can't find a fucking 10 power plant. They're common in the swamps. They ain't fucking anywhere. And I thought, well, maybe they mean the lettuces, the water cabbage. No, they're not. They don't mean that shit at all. And maybe I'm just not lucky on this so far. That is a problem with the procedural generation stuff. It is altogether possible that I have not found the specific spot. Spiky decorative grass. So the grass that I'm not only allergic to, but wants to cut me too. Got it. Well, I've got the Antiquarian and the Astrolabe up. Which the Astrolabe still appears to be mostly tier 1. Just getting a little bit more spicy. Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking there. Also, the Carnute was doing its carnooting. And it's more if you leave the stumps of the trees. If the Carnute comes by and does its primal yell, the tree has a chance of regrowing. The other stuff, logs, rocks, plants, this shit, they will regrow. Including through my foundation. Little assholes. I picked all the shit up. Got it out of my floor over there. Like, alright, we're good. Carnute comes back, does a scream again. You motherfucker. Now, I do have to ask the question. Because I was ranting about this a little bit earlier. Have you seen the Borderlands trailer? Oh yeah, you've got to really piss him off now. Did you exclaim loudly as to why the fuck are they even making this movie? I sure did. Like, not saying the actors are bad actors, but they are, with the possible exception of Jack Black. It is, in my opinion, a horribly cast movie. Like, the redeeming qualities, if there are any, is that there are people there. The gal that's playing Tiny Tina, just in the scenes that they showed, she has no energy. Which is Tina's whole shtick, is she is a goddamn crackhead. I really don't know what I want to do with this, but I'm going to do some with it. I'll do some with it eventually. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping I'm just being... Yeah, I don't think Cate Blanchett's a good fit for Lilith. I think it's a weird decision to have Jamie Lee Curtis. Now, I could be wrong. I didn't actually look this up, and they didn't really showcase a lot of her character. But did they cast Jamie Lee Curtis as Mordecai? Because that's what it feels like they did. And if they did, that also makes no sense to me. Okay, that's better. She could be an okay Tannis. I'm also upset that they are walking around with a psycho. I don't think... It's an interesting choice, to be sure, at best. I'm not sure why that would be the choice you would make, but, you know. I also don't think Kevin Hart is a good fit for Roland. Like, even remotely. I think that could have been so much better cast. It also feels like the direction was, we don't want you to put too much effort into this. Again, it could just be really bad. It could be a bad trailer. I think that'll work. It is one of those situations where I'm hoping it's going to be better than I think it will be. But I am not inclined to be optimistic at this point. And I want to be wrong. Don't get me... I want to be wrong about it. But I'm getting bad flashbacks of you, Bowl. And no one wants flashbacks of you, Bowl. Trust me. Give me fiber, give me sticks. Give me sticky fiber. Fuck you, dear. Okay. I didn't have wood. Did you get some wood, Daisy? Daisy? Okay, that's moving a direction. Nice that the NPCs are at least somewhat proactive in building. We're going to need to build a bedroll in the really, like, immediate future here. But I also need to get it covered. Actually, I wonder if I do... If I am like so... The answer is no. That's fine. It's slightly not fine, however. Only 3? I need far more of the stick variety. Please don't hit me, trees. Please don't hit me, trees. Please don't hit me, trees. Thank you for not hitting me, trees. So, the question is... And I'm pretty sure I know the answer. Yep, can't do it there. Not yet. Not yet. Need a bunch more sticks and a bunch more... Which is fine. Be a little bit upset by it. We'll get there. Just need to find sticks. then I'll just move shit over in a slow but laborious process, which I may do off stream. I'm kind of excited, but... it won't be fast. Because that do be the nature of what we deal with. That gives me 5 wood. Go on, chop the tree. Do it. Do it, you know you want to. Am I not giving you a better axe? Must not have. No, you're still using the shit one. Okay, that's fine. I don't have a better axe. Tree? I know, you want a place to rest. I want to give you a place to rest, Mr. NPC. Not NPC, you're not an NPC. Mr. Me. Okay, there, that's... because it was... the stairs didn't provide the... okay, fine. Alright! Now we can get somewhere. Why do I have a... they are! Just needed, you know, shelter and... now I've got a floating tree and I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna let the NPC deal with that. Ah! Walked right into that one. Walked right into it. I'm grabbing them. You can't have them. Alright, let's see. One thing I don't fully understand with this game is... like, it's a level of realism I don't need. Like, I hit the tree. I don't move. I swing, and I miss the tree. I understand that I have done that in real life. That's a bigger reason why I don't want that in the game. Okay, let's... challenges. Challenges, challenges, challenges. What do these mean? They just give me... I get essence stuff. Which, that's not terrible. I need the crude advanced roofs and walls. Just deserts. Master Builder. I know there's more... Like, I know there's a shack set up. I know there is a... I know there's a lot of stuff. It's not showing me all of these things. I think it's showing me the desert because I've seen the desert set. I've seen the tutor set, but I haven't unlocked them. I've seen the physical things, I just don't... It's a guess. Okay, I need 16 more wood. And then we can continue with that. Yep, not that I'm paranoid about trees or anything, no. Not in the least! Not even a little bit. Yeah. Well, that definitely gets me the wood I need for the flooring up top. Yay. Hooray. We are going to do what we do. You're going to tell me I need to... I'm going to need support, aren't I? It's fine if I do. I'm not saying... Yeah, I need to get... Why there? Alright. That was... such a weird... place. That's good. Okay, we're going to remove that one. And I'll remove that once I get one of these other pillars up. I've got wood on me. What am I doing? I really don't understand the structure limits. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, and this. I can't place it there. Let's see about other places. I put one there. There. Then we go a little bit something like this. Okay, no, you just do an archway at that point. Okay, well, let's try. Let's try. If I do. Okay, you won't let me place there. Like, why? Why not? Why for not? Why for you say no? Okay, because the doorway is in place, I can then put the... Okay, so that doesn't give support, really. Which, fine. I don't have to like it, it's just what it is. And layer out the rest of this. Because that will be important as we continue the psychosis. Yeah, a little. Do. Anchor there, anchor there. You're not going to let me do that till I get the other thing down, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. I just need to do it. All. Do. Would really appreciate if you were chopping trees that are nearby, but no, you have to be right up my ass. I was right. I was right earlier, and I still fucked it up. Then we're going to do the thing that we always do. Right there, right in front of me, and I can't see it. I am having a good time. I know, I'm hungry. I want food. Where? What's the peak corner? I want the... That's it. I was already mistaking myself. Those aren't gonna fit until we do... pillars. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Perfect, Nukin. Yep, I did do it that way. We'll just do them all across. How about that? How about that? You like that? No? Good. You'll all hate it. Together. Why did I... Okay. Remove those. Remove those. Wrong. No? Really? You're gonna say no? Really? Really? How are we gonna do that then? How are we... That's the real question. Can I... Before we get too carried away with anything else. There, food's shoved back in the proverbial face. Really? Am I just trying to be too much? Are these pillars not good enough? I want to be... Oh, let me do it that way. Now if I go there and I remove that. Okay, that lets me do that. Now, can I... No, I cannot. Yes, I almost fell through the floor. if I do that? That's a yes. That seems rather arbitrary, but okay. I think it's the crude nature of this. Let's do the rest. Get the daylight back up. Oh, just... sometimes, y'all. Sometimes. I need so much of the shit. Like, of everything. Just fine. I mean, I did this to myself. And do I necessarily need to make that structure the way I did? No! Am I doing it anyway? Yes! I could have made it out of stone. I opted not to hate myself that much. Okay. What do we got? What are we doing? Where are we going? That's the question we are facing this very day. Gonna be a lot. That's fine. That's all fine. We have 15. Or plant fibre. Let's get a little bit of fat walking going. Clean ourselves down. And we're going to just repair the stuff. Might as well. Grab more, grab more. This'll put a bunch of stuff in there. Boom! 100 plant fiber. We're pretty 9 plant fiber, it looks like. So what do we need now? I need... a lot! Still. 215 logs. Just under 200 sticks. Right around 200 plant fiber. Little under 200 plant fiber. Okay, let's go ahead and get hit by a tree. Not exactly the plan I was going for, but it's the plan I got. Where you go? Thank you. Honestly, the sticks are the thing I have the least amount of space. I'm not terribly worried about the plant fiber. Plant fiber's easy to come by. Like, I've already got 56, as you see. Sticks are a little slower. Wood could be worse. But having Daisy chop trees for me does speed that up. Yeah, no, it's not saying much. But having Daisy chop helps. I just don't want to actually... I don't want to leave her to her own devices because she's just going to fuck off and disappear, and I'm going to have a chest full of shit that I don't want and or need, and I can't get rid of the chest. I'll just have a chest full of nothing. And then I'll get irritated and want to do a full, make a brand new abeyance that's not filled with NPC chests, and just cry a little bit in my sleep. However, it is about getting close to that time. Let's see if I have anybody on in the random world of folks. I'm not expecting I do. But I should check. I am building up. I just built up. Oh, that. Yes. Yes, I can do that. Kezrin, as I've said multiple times, and I will say till I'm purple in the face, you are an absolute amazing person. Your creativity and compassion are only matched by your desire to improve not just yourself, but those around you. Even in the darkest hours, you find the strength to muster up and do more. Push yourself further and help ensure that those around you are there for the ride as well. Every step you're taking, you're reminding them that you're taking it with them. And that's a good thing. But with that, on that. And yes, if you have Nightingale, and you've watched me the past 3 days, you probably have at least one, if not all, of the Twitch drops. The Dachshund is distinguished. Such a dapper young pup. I've got a couple, but they're all gonna be... Like, everyone's getting close to wrapping up what I'm seeing, so... I will just leave y'all to your devices then. You all have a lovely rest of your evening. I will call it here. Unless something comes up, which is altogether possible, it might. I should still be here tomorrow. We'll be doing some more Nightingale, because I haven't found any demos that interest me. I do have one more recording I need to do for Citrus. But beyond that, we're going to do fun stuff. I might do a Steam giveaway. Steam key giveaway. I've got to go through my redeems and see if... my entitlements, see if I've got some more keys that I have available. I know I've got some that I can pass out. That's not a problem. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing any in the list. If I am, we'll do more than one, but I'm going to do at least one. In March, I want to let you all know, I'm going to have a lofty-ish goal. Going to be 2 layers of goals. Goal number 1 will be 50 subscribers. I'm not expecting to reach that. I'm like I said, this is a lofty goal. I am not expecting to reach it. But that's going to be goal 1. Goal 2 is going to be a cheer goal. But I don't know what the number I want on that is. The reason I want to do those, if I hit the goals, we will start doing some more varied giveaways. That's just what we're going to do. These are things. It's going to be the most direct way to give back, and it lets me use the Kess coins, Kess cash more. That's... the giveaways are the best and most fair way to do these things, because you get the keys and the tokens for watching, which you then pay into the raffles, and then it's out of my hands. The bot takes care of it. It is random number generator for however many are in there, and it's all possibility. That's what we got, what we're doing, what's moving forward. I do know there's at least one that I can put on there that I didn't realize I already had, and it's in there. So there's going to be at least one more additional. But we'll see what we get as we get it. It has been absolutely lovely with all of you here. I will see you all tomorrow.